We all relish as football. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lee. And easily intercepted. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. Vigorous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Return to Cancelo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Neves. Oh, great block. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Malcolm. Oh, big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Wu Ji. Lee. Could be threatening. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. High quality defending. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Struggling to keep the ball. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. The cut back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Amadou. Lee. Losing possession here. Joao Cancelo. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Malcolm. Still passing it around with authority. In position. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee. And options in the centre. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish this? And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Malcolm. And there the move ends for now. João Teixeira. Amadou. So half an hour remaining. Wu Ji. Excellent defending. Malcolm. Koulibaly. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Precise ball movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Ruben Neves. Well, giving the ball away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Manafa. And showing fine vision. Lee. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. All even, but will it stay that way? He fancies it. Vital intervention. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Clearing it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Went in strongly, decisively. Lodi. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. João Cancelo. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And they do like to press whenever they can. Promising sequence. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Cole. Mane. Well, closed down straight away. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang. Can they get in behind them? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Lee Chung-yong. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, danger here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. That's a good-looking ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Who can he pick out? Still passing it around with authority. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Might lead to a chance. Mane. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Won-sang. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a useful cross. Still not clear. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, clattered away. Ko. Possession lost, intercepted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He fancies it. Wonderful block. Palmed away by the keeper. Won-sang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. So making the substitution now. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lee Chung-yong. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a try, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Looking tentative. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. What a classic example of how to intercept. Darijan Bojanic. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's gone for goal! And pushed away to safety. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard.
Surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. High quality defending. Kang Sang-woo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kang. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The colour, the passion, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. Leonardo. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, a tremendous block. Over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
João Teixeira. And he read it well defensively. Leonardo. And teammates around him. And taking it away. Leonardo. Leonardo. Good work to regain possession. Lee. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they convert? Closing down well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gustavo. Gustavo. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? And a textbook interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gabrielzinho. Decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And support available. Lee. Will he find the net? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Wu Ji. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Opportunity! It could be up for grabs. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Can they get in behind them? Chance to cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Playing it in. And he made the catch under pressure. Gustavo. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, no damage done. Gustavo. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Leonardo. And a textbook interception. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. That's a good-looking ball. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lee. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, possibilities in the centre. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gabrielzinho. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gabrielzinho. No-nonsense clearance. Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. João Teixeira. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Amadou. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. A high-tension occasion. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Can he put them ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He could pick out a teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, fine use of the ball. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Jesse Lingard. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat over for now. And a chance for him on the flank. Lingard, he'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very quick thinking there. And space here on the flank. This looks promising. He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cho Young-wook. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. And room now out on the flank. This could level it. Determined defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jesse Lingard. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. Went in strongly, decisively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. A move of promise on the flank.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes left for play. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Intelligent threaded pass here. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. And pushed away to safety. Jesse Lingard.
Please come to reception.
Cho Young-wook. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lingard. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And blocked by Koulibaly. Delivering it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Renan Lodi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And cutting inside. And that's a very good parry. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Jesse Lingard. Just 10 minutes to go. Firing it in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's lost possession. And he's in an offside position. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now, options are plenty. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Vega. Well, getting the ball forward. And blocked there. Amadou. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Vega. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Will it happen for them? Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Galeno. Vega. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Mahrez. Has eyes for goal, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Wuji. Manafa. It needs an accurate cross. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. A move of promise on the flank. Galeno. Kessié. Toney. And a very good challenge. Amadou. Getting in there to intercept. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Mahrez. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Getting forward. And still they wait for the chance. And a fine cross. Was an important piece of defending. Vega. Nicely cut out. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Vega. Promising attack this. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lee. Amadou. He fancies it. Superb stop. Favouring the short one. Good looking cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Al-Johani. Galeno. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Mahrez. Vega. Well, nothing productive, really. Lee. And here's Galeno. Alioski. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Got in the way of it. Kessié. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Galeno. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Amadou. Oh, a perfect ball now. How about this? He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sadio Mane off the flank. Has someone to play it to. Flag raised for offside. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! 2-0 now, and back underway. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Going well. Could play it in. And an effective clearance. Could be threatening. Will it be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mane. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mane. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Lodi. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Brozovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Real chance. Oh, great block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? And this is Brozovic. Laporte. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Potential danger here. The cross is on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Mitrovic. Lodi. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A glorious chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Lodi. It's a perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And using his body to good effect. 5 minutes left. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. Could cross it in here. Otavio. It's still alive. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cho. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Lingard. Cho. Moving into the advanced position. And a long way out here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Very alertly winning back possession. Darijan Bojanic. And that was a very fine read. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And slipped through beautifully. Brilliantly blocked. Kang Sang-woo. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Great effort to keep that one in play. This looks more than decent. To jump in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Won-sang. Can they get in behind them? It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Moon. And Lingard. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cho Young-wook. And the ball's gone. Moon. Ball played nicely. And that's really well read. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lingard. He'll have a go here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kang. Well, it's one pass after another. Kang Sang-woo exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to cross. Good work to regain possession. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cole. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that took confidence. Can he play it in? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tremendous block. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Cho Young-wook on attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks interesting. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good piece of defending. Leonardo. Not a bad pass it was. He has teammates around him. Brozovic. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Really good challenge. And continues his run. That was going in. Mane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a good pass. He's in position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? He'll take this on. Superb block. Leonardo. Gustavo. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to cross. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fluency of movement. Leonardo. Huge block. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Now the attack fizzled out.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Mane, able to get his body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Chance to run at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the substitution will occur now. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. Otavio. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
But he's gone short with it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Leonardo. Well, can they prise them open now? Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That's a good pass. Great opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gabrielzinho. And given away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gharib. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart? Oh, good looking run. Neves. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Untidy on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Galeno. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he takes it on. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ivan Toney. And an astute piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Well, there's the pullback. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Teammates to play it to. Well, he took care of it defensively. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And support available. Riyad Mahrez. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lodi. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beautiful pass. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Al-Johani. And slipped through beautifully. Al-Johani. Oh, might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Not much time to make up his mind. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And pulled back. Milinkovic-Savic. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they continue to advance. And a lot of it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. Majrashi. Firas Al-Birekan. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And he did what he... And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Al-Bulaihi. Al-Harbi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabri Veiga. Well, the attack looks promising. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short corner. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And that's a straightforward stop. Majrashi. Oh, tremendous vision. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Joao Cancelo. Good ball over the top. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. That's really good and effective physical play. Malcolm. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short one. It could be... Terrific save. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Kang. A chance to whip it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now what can they do from here? Mitrovic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Kang. Promising looking ball. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ko. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way. Great opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Good through ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Koulibaly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Determined defending. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And whipped into the box. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kang. Did well to win the ball back. Salem Al-Dossari. 20 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. And cleared away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kim Young-won. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be troublesome. Well, showing really good width here. He has time to play it over. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Kim Min-woo. Kang. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy. Real defensive Brazilians. Blocked again. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry
Derek,
Kane.
they must finish here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And how about the short corner? Foden. On to Walker. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb block. Moise Keane to put them ahead. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. The fans want to see a shot. Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. He got a good palm on it. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Making progress. Moise Keane. A glorious chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again, and 2-0. Walker. Now space for England out wide. Kane. And Bellingham. Brilliant save. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball back with England now. Crossing opportunity. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. And intercepts again. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Walker. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Barella. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Must be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. What a vital intervention. Jones. Now with Rashford. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it fizzled out. Barella. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Walker. Walker now. Rice with it. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. And Kane prepared to fire. And there the move ends for now. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Oh, fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bellingham. Fruitful looking attack. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good looking move. And a decent save. Full credit. Five minutes left. Curtis Jones. Anthony Gordon. On to Rodgers. Jones. Looking to cut inside. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hernandez. Sends it back. Vital intervention. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he finish? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Kimmich. Sané has it. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Kone. And Upamecano. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Passing it accurately. It's still alive. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. And it's with Mittelstädt. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A super tackle when they've won possession. Good ball over the top. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Joshua Kimmich. Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. And France have it back now. Michael Olise. Dembele. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. No more time left. We've reached. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Sadio Kone. Olise. Kone. Chouameni. It's a neat move. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Upamecano. Can't miss, surely! And fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Tim Kleindienst. Germany pushing forward with options available. Amiri. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. On the corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Amiri. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A chance to whip it in. And support available. Will it be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just the challenge that was required. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Amiri. Huge block. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And you need your defender to take charge. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Rabiot! Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Olise. Room to roam here for France. But nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there it is, the final. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the...
Well, it might still work out for them. And offside it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And teammates to play it to. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Pedro Porro. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Subimendi. Morata. It's with Porro. And back with Morata. Can he find the net? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And stopping the danger. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play. Pedri. Williams. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao to take the lead. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Pedri. We're getting the ball forward. Showing a lot of guile there. Morata has someone to play it to. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Francisco Conceição. Wasteful from Portugal. Pedri. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Morata. Fabian. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Morata. Nico Williams. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, that one has promise. And the danger cleared. Morata. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ferreira. And teammates around him. And playing it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Laporte. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in turn. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Barella. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, a superb save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Moise Keane. Will he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And a fantastic diving save. Short corner taken. Di Lorenzo. And clears the danger. Barella. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Messi. Chance to cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it still could be dangerous. Martinez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tagliafico. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cutting the ball back. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Tagliafico. And a lot to like about this attack. Tagliafico. It was on its way in. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McAllister. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. De Paul. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And support available. Giving it a try. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Alvarez. Alessandro Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. Gatti. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Sandro Tonali. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ricci. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Alessandro Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Effective looking pass. And threading it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Mastery of the passing game. McAllister. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Fratesi. On the ball in an attacking position. But they've got to do something positive quickly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Martinez. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Rodrigo de Paul. And passing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fernandes. Dalot. Leao. The fans are shouting, shoot! Ronaldo! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely. Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. And teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Dembele. Chouameni. Olise. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafael Leao. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Leao. Now with Silva. Chance to cross. Bruno Fernandes. Well, getting in the way, Superb save. Playing it in. Oh, blocked it. And France finding space on the flank. Brilliantly blocked. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Now with Silva. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Having to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? And the problem not completely solved. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Bernardo Silva. Really getting stuck in. And support available. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Fernandes. That was going in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes remaining. And options in the centre. Koundé. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. Who can he pick out? Vigorous defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Bernardo Silva.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Ronaldo, using his strength to shield the ball. Blocks it brilliantly. But it just petered out. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Ruben Dias. Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Good looking move. Is it going to be? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising looking ball. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Teammate in support. This could be troublesome, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Pezzella. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Throw-in it's going to be. Nice looking move, this. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
A bit sloppy in possession. Maximiliano Meza. Patient build-up at the moment. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Top-class defending. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Cross could be useful, and you need your defender to take charge. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. An effective challenge. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Isla. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Isla. Javier Correa. Aquino. Correa. It's a fierce effort! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Quick thinking to win it back. Moving it forward. Here's Vidal. Precise ball movement. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And putting his body on the line. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? And using his strength to shield the ball. Pizarro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. 20 minutes to go. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, body in the way. And blocked again. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he clears the danger. Ten minutes to go. Volados. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of it. Driussi. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is full time, really the worst possible Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Christian Medina. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fluency of movement. Angles it back. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? An effective ball. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Arsamendia. They couldn't maintain possession. Determined defending. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Arsamendia. Well, they get the ball once more. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Sosa. And a chance to whip it in here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Sosa. And the cross goes in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. High pressing at its best. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no danger now. Decent position. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. High quality defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. A chance to whip it in. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Oh, he's blocked it! And taking it away. He has teammates around him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And fine goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And clearing his lines. Targets available. Cross comes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. No panic, just passing. Gives it a go! Great defending! "20 minutes to go in this one." Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Medina. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Cleared away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cavillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's useful play. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Mesa. Carrillo. And successfully cut out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And losing possession. And he has options available. And the referee allowing a chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Promising position, this. And the shot. Huge block. Players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely ball over the top. Could be troublesome. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cutting it back. Really sound defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. the challenge that was required. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to shoot. What a block! Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Excellent block. And that was a very fine read. Oh, chance perhaps. Player in the way again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. But he's certainly not alone. Chance for the leveller, and able to close down the shot. Take it away, he won the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gives it a go. Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Needs to take great care.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2-0 now, and back underway. An astute piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He has teammates around him. And that is defending of the highest order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that's not textbook defending. Will he find the net? Huge block. Arsamendia. Promising attack this. A chance to whip it in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Arroyo. Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the flag does go up, offside.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Medina. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Arsamendia. Chance to do damage. Pulls it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no danger now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Sosa. Medina. Wonderful chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Poroso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Can they get in behind them? Now he must favour the cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Now sending it in. Shot blocked but still alive. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Carrillo firing it in, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. Now in a more than decent position. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Sosa. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A very timely interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He could pick out a teammate. A chance now with the corner. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, tremendous block. Leone. And losing possession. Arsamendia. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. And space for them here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It looks promising. Might jump in front. And able to close down the shot. Now what can they do from here? Player in the way again. Can he take the chance? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And back and forth in terms of possession. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back underway following the equaliser. Oliveira. Coelho. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Good example of pressing without the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Perez. Cabrera. Now, options are plenty. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent looking pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. And given away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fernandez. Delivering it into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The cutback. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. And into the last 30 minutes now. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! There he is, and the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway at 3-1. Perez. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Options in the centre. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Still not clear. And problem solved for now. No space for them here. Will he find the net? No way through. 10 minutes to go. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? This could finish it. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And played in. And well positioned to clear. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Eric Remedi. That's a good ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit...
Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, great vision. And fine goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a tidy tackle. Castillo. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Chance to do damage. Ambitious effort. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And good use of advance. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Caruso. Leone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Could play it in. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there we have it, 2-1. Plenty of support here. Having a shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Castillo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good vision. Oh, he saved it well. Now the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And he keeps going. Did really well to get through. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rivero. And space to cross it. Makes his way in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Just cutting off the supply. Good movement. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. And a tidy tackle. Oh, this looks useful. No let up here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Coroso. Rivero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Just 10 minutes to go. Rivero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Coroso. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, big opportunity. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A strong hand on the ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the short option preferred. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivering it. Still not clear. And did just enough defensively. And keeping it out with aplomb. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the ball is loose. Well, thumped clear. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An attack full of promise. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Borja. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Crossing opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, great defending. Borja. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Wonderful block. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pezzella. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Went in strongly, decisively. On the offensive. And players waiting in the centre. "30 minutes to go then." Borja. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Borja. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. A danger here as he runs at them. A decisive clearance it was. And that is how to block. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to cross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent vision. No problems for the keeper. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Very effective pass. Can he compose himself? It's a perfect challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Aliendro. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Play towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Colidio. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Cavillo! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities inside the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aquino. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And ably dealt with. Dangerous looking attack. Well, giving the ball away. Promising possession this. Pizarro. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. He has time to play it over. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pizarro. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Corner again. Over it comes. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Isla. And he did well to cut it out. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. I must say this looks promising. Good through ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. And the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Javier Correa. And the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Santiago Ascasibar. It's opening up for them. Passing it accurately. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It is to be a throw-in. On the ball, Palacios. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Christian Medina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vidal. Colados. And it's whipped in early. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Medina. Teammates available. And options in the centre. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could square the game. No way through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And playing it through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can he finish them off? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Isla. Colados. Oh, tremendous vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Vidal. Well, he's given us away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent position. Well, winning back possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And nicely over the top. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Good through ball. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Could play it in. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot and nicely parried away. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Will he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates to play it to. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cleared away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the cross into the middle. Really well positioned. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. 20 minutes to go. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And pull back. Just can't get it past him. A chance to whip it in. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good movement. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the referee has given them a corner. And thumped away. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that was incisive. Alejandro. He's going to have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Nice looking move this. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Promising attack, this. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. No let-up on the pressing front. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Determined defending. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Well, it's great when you get touched onto the woodwork. He's got to score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Managed to get it out of there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Borja. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Colidio. Getting forward. Options in the middle. Take it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes to go then." Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Miguel Borja. Now, options are plenty. Might work out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So making the substitution now. Short corner taken. Marcos Acuna. Great defending here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. In the short corner, let's see. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Casco. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. They do pass the ball with authority. Good idea. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a substitution in the offing. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique. Probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. On to Casco. What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. He must finish! And that's a very good parry. And the substitution will occur now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cabello! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Taken short. That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Giving it a try, and the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes, and it still could be dangerous. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Neves. Well, it's one pass after another, and having a go! And nicely parried away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And they deal with the threat this time. Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. And Perez now. Alejandro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Medina. Oh, this looks useful. Jose Sosa has it. Now he must favour the cross. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, a vital interception. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. It's opening up for them. Oh, Carrillo! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Petzela. And Perez now. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. This looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Beautiful pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Eric Mesa. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Enzo Perez. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. And still danger here. And cleared away. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the line. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, this could really help the cause. Throw-ins given. And the substitution will occur now. Good through ball. And stopping the danger. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he find the net? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals without reply. Lanzini. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? And he stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes left for play. Sosa. And he takes it on. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Fruitful looking attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watching...
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Clattered away. Good distribution. Unable to keep the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Octavio Rivero. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Castillo. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A textbook interception. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there to intercept. And support available. No way through. And he saw the situation developing. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Good technique displayed. Can they nudge in front? Determined defending. Caruso. Rivero. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Octavio Rivero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dixon Arroyo. And he has options available. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Good tackle. Javier Arriaga. Octavio Rivero. Really nice ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a substitution in the offing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. And crossed in there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Dixon Arroyo. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates in the middle, and an effective clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Plays it back. Opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Medina. An attack full of promise. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, danger here. Terrific block there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neves. Sosa. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, great defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Plenty of support here. Well, fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. And that is offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cutting it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, giving the ball away. Ansamendia. Christian Medina. It's opening up for them. Chance to do damage. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sosa. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Palacios on the ball. Chance to cross. Decent position. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Delivering it into the box. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Less than convincing defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. Reading it well. Trying his luck. Not covering up defensively. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And nicely struck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. But it just petered out. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Arroyo. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gutierrez. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Correa. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the danger is still there. On the ball, Mendes. Winning back possession. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Coroso. What can he do with it now? How about the cross? Decent position. And did just enough defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Here's Vidal. Losing possession. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mendes has it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Anibal Chala. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Corosso. Chala. Who can he pick out? Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And that is how to block. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Corosso. Oh, moving it nicely. The cut back. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Vidal. Mendes has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Corosso. Arroyo. Corosso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Isla. Isla. On the ball, Correa. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. And passing it well. Will it be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aquino. It's a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that one has promise. The emphasis very much on attack and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Dorados. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's not a bad ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Montiel. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, he'll take it on. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And Perez now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be troublesome. Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Succeeded in blocking it. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. At times they make passing look easy. And options in the centre. And nicely struck. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Maximiliano Meza. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to ease the pressure. Montiel. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Acuna. Oh, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second
Stuart's
half.
a chance! Making sure nothing came of it. Well, not very clever defending. And a chance to whip it in here. And a fine stop. And Perez now. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, this looks useful. Terrific block there. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And fine use of the ball. Simple catch, really. Oliveira. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Nice looking move, this. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they have the ball once more. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Did well to win the ball back. Fernandez. Beautiful pass. Maximiliano Meza. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And nothing comes of that attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He has time to play it over. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Good idea. And just narrowly wide in the end. Goretzka. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. On to Sané. It's a fierce effort. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish? Brilliant save. Kane. Goretzka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Schick. Garcia with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And showing fine vision. Xhaka. Schick. Blocking it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And teammates around him. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Grimaldo. Promising possession, this. Grimaldo. Tremendous block. Xhaka. Denied again. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Has a go. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger cleared. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Kane! What a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. A corner from Kimi. Not really the ideal clearance. Kimi. Harry Kane! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ezequiel Palacios. Top-class defending. An attack full of promise. Kimi. No way through. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. Distributing it well. The cross is on. And the referee has given them a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Over it comes. Struggled to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Adli. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner taken. And making the run to the inside. Sheik. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. A strong hand on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Openda. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. In space to cross it. Gross. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Still passing it around with authority. It's got to be! Nicely blocked. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Mecha. Brandt. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gross. Pascal Gross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ikoma Luis Openda. Crucial piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Gross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Zaivout. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Simons. Might lead to a chance. Will they get themselves level here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Not the pass he had in mind. Openda. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it fizzled out. Ryerson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Can someone get on the end of this? And nicely parried away. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. At times they make passing look easy. Gross. And played in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Simons. Zayvoud. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Did well to clear it away. Adeyemi. Gross. And now Brandt. Unable to close down the shot. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. The delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brandt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Brandt. Vital intervention. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Corner for Bayern then. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sané. Teammate and support. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Baku. Openda. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Enticing with a bit of danger here. And they have possession again. Good-looking move. Kimmich. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Read it well, cleared it well. Kimmich. And back with Sané. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? David Raum. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Can they make one of these passes count? The supporters want to see him have a go. Simons. Very effective pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Raum. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Baku. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Leon Goretzka. And that puts them in position. Sané. Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kane. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Leipzig finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sané. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. And fed forwards. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Xavi Simons. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leroy Sané. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. A level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Options in the centre. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Well, the supporters think it's on. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Sané. Musiala. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Terrific block. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. And nicely parried away. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Schick. Pivotal moment defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Garcia with it. Teammates available. Schick. Has eyes for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. This looks interesting. Brandt. He has time to play it over. And pull back. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And really discomfited by the press. And not cleared away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And Schick now. Brandt. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Karim Adeyemi. It's opening up for them. No way through. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Incapié. No more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. It should be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Florian Wirtz. Sheik with it. And he's given us away. Brandt. Oh, this looks useful. Brandt. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Underway once more, and Borussia Dortmund accelerating away from their opponents. Frimpong. Can he put it away? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Here it is now, a substitution. Cuts it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sheik, opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Aleix Garcia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pascal Gross. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Schick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gross. On to Brandt. Just wanted to get it out of there. A running room in the wide position. Has someone to play it to. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Adeyemi. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Adeyemi. High quality defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. It's still there for him. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And options in the centre. Gross. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Great opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's there for him. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Felix Metscher. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Gross. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manuel Neuer. Teammates available. Rierson. Here's Gross. Girassi. Gross. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Just couldn't get it through. Musiala. Released it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Metscher. Emre Can. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, moving the ball impressively here. He has time to play it over. Brandt. Now with Gross. Brandt. And just the tackle that was needed. Musiala. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really vital interception here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cuts it back. And Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Sané has it. The fans want to see a shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kobe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kimmich. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. It's with Guerreiro. Eric Dyer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Svensson. Promising possession, this. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. How about the cross? A good and fair challenge. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And just over the crossbar. Leimer. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Kane. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the score. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Must be! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to...
Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dosseri. Malcolm. In it goes! The call for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Malcolm. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. João Teixeira. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a smart stop. Was it a great clearance? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Potential danger here. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Salem Al-Dosseri. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. João Cancelo regained possession. Referee let that one go. Play on. Lee. Here's Al-Dosseri. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Can he put it in? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cutting it back. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And time for the change now. Corner once more. And there's the delivery. Sound piece of defending. Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, tremendous block. Malcolm. That's really good controlled defending. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Amadou. Lee. An important interception. Clattered away. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Oh, great vision. No-nonsense clearance. Well, not great defending. That's a nice-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. Milinkovic-Savic. Blocked it brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. Good use of advantage there. Excellent passing. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Wu Ji. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alexander Mitrovic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart. Crescendo all week, and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And passing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Danger averted, well read. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, he's lost the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. What to like about that pass? Mane. I don't think too many players would have the overdrive to get to that one. Goalkeeper's ball. Won-sang. Ko. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A really good pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
On the offensive. Brozovic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Might work out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Cool. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Crossing into the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Couldn't keep it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Darijan Bojanic. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bojanic. At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Very effective pass. And the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And there the move ends for now. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And playing it through. Oh, could be! Vital intervention. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gustavo. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. It is a decent looking attack here. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And a fine stop. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Good looking cross. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And it still could be dangerous. Good looking move. Can they convert? And putting his body on the line. On a time for composure on the ball. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the best clearance. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gabrielzinho. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, moving it nicely. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gabrielzinho. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Wu Ji. Lee. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good use of advantage by the referee. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. "30 minutes to go then." Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Cleared away. Well-timed tackle. Gustavo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, that one has promise. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they have possession again. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gustavo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Wu Ji. So much focus within the team. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Body in the way. Manafa. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gustavo. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And we need to get tighter here. Milinkovic-Savic. And in the perfect position to read it. Cho. Opportunity in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. What a commitment to defending. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, good-looking run. Lodi. And defensive play to be applauded. And plenty of room in the wide area. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. There's the cutback. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Mitrovic. Chance for the leveller. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And passing it through. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. So half an hour remaining. Jesse Lingard.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate G.
Chance to do damage. The cross is on. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, good use of the ball. Timely intervention. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, great block. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. How can they nudge in front late on here? They've given it away. And teammates to play it to. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And a substitution in the offing. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Crucial piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. This attack looks highly promising. And he might be through here. And pushed away to safety. So a throw in here. Manafa. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kessier. Gabri Vega. He has time to play it over. And cleared away. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amadou. And since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Al-Johani. Majrashi. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now, options are plenty. In behind for him to chase. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
João Teixeira. Good movement. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. Vega. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Gabri Vega. Promising position, this. Will he find the net? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tony. It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kessié. Oh, danger here. He's in behind. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. There's the pullback. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou. And teammates around him. And able to close down the shots. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Galeno. Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Wilson Manafa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Here's Manafa. Amadou. And a chance for him on the flank. Cross could be useful. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Veiga. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gabri Veiga. Teammate and support. Able to get his body in the way. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be...